Hey, hello there. Pardon me. Uh, hope you guys are well. Let me get that out of the way and let's get this game loaded up. Uh, yeah, I hope you're well. If you have seen, that's darn it. There's two things I need to do tonight or tomorrow. With the stream. Nightbot doesn't seem to want to run commands properly, although I'm going to try in a second here once the game is finished loading in. But yeah, so I got to look into that. And also, it's been a long time since I reviewed my chat rules, and so I just wanted to make a note for myself to check on that. And I keep not thinking about it when I should have been doing it last night off stream. I got distracted. Imagine that. Okay, 1 second here. Let's give this a try. No, didn't think so. Okay, so we will have to look into that. Yes, the commands are still there, but yes, for whatever reason they are not working. Which is fine. We can work around that for now. But darn. Okay, multi-chat is back up so I can see YouTube people's. Oh, that's right. I got to double check that YouTube is actually YouTubing. Hey, what do you know? We had what? How did we end up with what? Something's still seriously wrong here with YouTube's business. For whatever reason, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to give me low latency on YouTube, and it also, we were having some like a really switched now. But yeah, at one point we actually had 10 people right at the start. I'm not sure what that was about, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to try to keep going. But yes, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Well, the keyframe frequency is set at 1 second. So there is a setting for that. Current is 8.3 seconds. Yeah, that's not very good. And yeah, the bitrate is lower than it should be, and I don't get why that is either. But it is what it is, and it is currently the best I can do. And OBS does not seem to have, or Stream Elements does not seem to have a way to adjust any of that stuff. Maybe I just need to ask somebody that actually knows what they're doing instead of me who's always just faking it. Yeah, I spent a lot of time last night messing around with some interloper run starts, and a couple of times I got killed by bears I didn't know were possible for them to be there now. So, no, not new. We want to load. Yes, our post-patch learning situation here. Let's load that game in. We're basically here. We're basically ready to we're gonna drink a bunch of water too, which is gonna push our weight down. So holy smokes, are we really that hungry? We are. We must have forgotten to eat before we oh darn it, we were gonna eat this before we went to sleep. That's not very good. Well, you need a few things when we get up top again. Don't really have anything else that's particularly salty with us. I'm gonna take a chance on these. Yep. All right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to have some, grab a bit more water. But we're already under 38. Have a couple of those. Yeah, we'll grab that water. 887. Now we're a little bit high. Bringing both hacks up. Want the lantern fuel. This is the hard part.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, Mackenzie. I know. I guess we can drop these sticks. That'll be enough to do it for us here, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say the problem is I haven't slept yet. That's why because we can eat that thing once we're done sleeping. So then put those there for a few minutes. I guess I've got a little bit of time then, because I'm not quite. I mean, we eat that stew, and it will make us sleepy. Junk it. Wow! Hi, Jackie. Woo! Woo! Not sure why that was so loud, but thanks, I guess. Oh boy. But no, really, no. It's good to have you here. For whatever reason, my Nightbot commands have stopped working, so I need to go and sort that out. So I'll have to look at the volume on the blurb side of things. Of course, we've had some inconsistency from our audio stuff there previously. So apologies to anybody with headphones in or anything like that. I'm just popping over here. Got a little bit of time yet. Birds should be where we want to go. But yes, have your nerves managed to calm down over the last couple of days? Been able to catch your breath and oh yes, okay, good. Oh, and there's sapling. We should put that down. Tired though? Yeah, there's some birds over the corpses by the car crash. And I want to quickly grab this maple sapling so it can cure. Kind of wish we had some guts we could leave in the thing there, but we'll be fine. Like not having anything to do with the thing the other day, I'm assuming. Just normal Monday tired. Gonna do a mythic dungeon and head to bed. Ah, there you go. Yes, I guess the new mythic season is upon everybody now. You got like what, a day or two? I guess 2 days for you. Like tomorrow will be the reset in North America, so I guess you've got the extra day. Dan, the crazy guy, got himself the Keystone Master achievement or whatever already this week. So somebody's a keener. But yeah, have fun with the run. I hope you get hope things go smoothly and you make some useful progress. I'm just gonna be here surviving in the long dark, picking up feathers and hoping I can make enough water that I don't have to drink out of toilets. So apparently,
could end up being useful.
I learned this a little while ago. You can open the gas door on some of these vehicles. There's no purpose for it, but it's there. So yeah, I don't really know what that's about. If they were planning to let you like siphon gasoline for something. Oh, that's the survival hint. Oh, hoarding stims and hiding them in the piano. Yes, that's good stuff. That's back at Thompson's Crossing in the church. There's a stim in the piano, but you have to find the note in order to be able to get it. So, Who knows why you would hide stims in the piano, but I guess they're small enough to fit, you know, in there.
I could use this.
No reason to open the gas door, but gloves for some leather for some repairs, I guess. Oh, more chips. And painkillers. And another energy drink. Good grief. Great that there's seatbelts, that they remembered that little detail in the vehicles here. Oh, there's another body over here. Means more feathers. Yay. Alright, what do you got, fella? Beef jerky. We didn't open any of the hoods. I'm not sure we can, but... Wow, everybody's got beef jerky. Or ketchup chips. I still... I still wish they'd put salt and vinegar chips in the game instead of ketchup. I know... Well, ketchup are more uniquely Canadian. Salt and vinegar is more sort of a North American type flavor. But, yeah, I've just never been a fan of the ketchup chips. Is this the right valley here? I don't think it is. Gotta go over this side. We are walking really slow. I think we need to go over one more. I think we're too far north. Here. Oh, no, there we go. We just weren't far enough. Close enough to the mountains. This was the right way to get through here, but... Alright, let's try not to sprain our ankle. Thank you. I guess we're at 44 kilos again now when we were down at 38, so somehow we picked up a lot of stuff. A lot of beef jerky. I mean, I picked up some sticks. I mean, painkillers don't weigh much. Now I gotta go through the whole ordeal again of ditching... ditching weight.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yep. +8 right now with all our gear on, so... But -12 without it, so that's not bad. We got a 20-degree temperature swing from the outside to our what our gear gives us. So that's a pretty solid. How many sticks did we pick up? 13. 5 just for now. 1 book. Coffee. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to... Oh, we picked up a bunch of clothing. That's what weighs so much.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. So there's... Yeah. Got this, and the gloves, and the pair of socks, and the ragged Mackinaw jacket. It's actually a pretty good item. Decent simple parka is going to be +2/+2. Mackinaw is going to be more than that. Like, it's going to be more than double when you repair it. Problem is, I don't know if I have enough cloth. 3 cloth. Oh, we picked this up too, didn't we? What's the weight difference on the Mackinaw? 1.25. It's 1.5. It's gonna get us 7.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh yes, you have. It's 3. It's gonna be almost 3 degrees like at least 2.5, if not 3 degrees of warmth, plus still the 2 degrees of wind. So, how many pieces of cloth does it take? It takes 2. Ugh. I'm gonna double what it does. So yeah, we're not gonna try and do that right now. We will drop it right here so that we want to try and. I mean, we could harvest some of the other cloth, the other stuff we've got there to do it, but I don't really want to get that bogged down. Yeah, we picked up. Oh, they're gonna drop the really low condition stuff here. And we can lose. Yeah, drop all our sticks before we go. Oh right. That. Those again, they don't add up to much, but we'll have to eat some more stuff in the morning as well, so I'm not overly concerned just now. Yeah, a bit of the food is heavy. It's pretty basic as far as first aid stuff goes. We can drop that if we have to. Or the sticks. Alright. There's the bed. Let's eat. Let's start by eating the stew, which is almost 900 calories. That's pretty solid. Alright.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, now we're good to sleep a long time. I would like to eat something more. I guess we can eat. I know we've got more than enough calories to get us through. I'm not overly concerned. There we go. Basically sleep for 12 hours. We'll have lots of energy to climb the hill. Climb the rope, I should say. Alright. Oh, we did have improved rest, so now we're back to maximum health. I suppose I could have eaten the low condition stuff. Basically. May as well eat these. What else have we got over here?
Need a drink.
I know. Yeah, I should have eaten those low quality things before going to bed. Then I would have known. Whatever. If they'd given me food poisoning, I could have just taken the antibiotics. Well, alright. We can eat that, then we can leave the food and the can behind. I know we could have, like, cooked it to get our cooking skill up one more, but not really a big... Seems like it's kind of windy out there, too, though. Oops. Alright. Drink up our water. See what our weight is at. Gonna be right at 38, and we are still a tiny bit over. When we eat the pie, oh, we're gonna eat the pie, so we need to lose 0.2. We just drop like 2 sticks, maybe 3. No, 2 should do it. Full on blizzard?
Something's gotta go.
No, it's just early morning. Okay. Well, that's alright. If we... Drop 2 sticks. There we go. We eat the pie, and we are good to go. Tell me we have 300 calories we can eat. We do. Pie goes in the belly. Yum, yum. Now we can climb the rope with more gear. We take 2 hacksaws up there, because there are lots of... Wow, look at the wind blowing those clouds. Yeah, there are lots of... Wow, we're moving at a good clip here. I guess we are fully rested. There we go. So now we can pick up some sticks, because we will want them when we get to the base here. It would be really great if we found a moose. Because we need the technical backpack and we need the moose hide satchel to really maximize our ability to carry stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cold out. Now I kind of wish we had repaired that Mackinaw jacket. But, oh, we didn't get any indication that we are moving maps, but that's okay. We are at Timberwolf Mountain. Now we have to decide if we want to go for the backpack first, or if we want to hunt a moose.
Too heavy.
We need a couple of stones. So with the old spawns, there could be a moose sort of just around the corner over here. With the new spawns, I haven't a clue. It's also possible that there are timber wolves now in Timberwolf Mountain, which does not encourage me, I gotta say. Because you can't scare them. All you can do is, I mean, technically you can deal with them by throwing rocks at them or by hitting them with torches. But that involves a lot of fuel. Yeah. Another thing I would not mind being able to make soon would be a travois. I did hear some wolves. For a split second, I saw that tire, and I thought it was a bear. Don't know why I thought it was a bear, but that was my gut reaction. There's lots of sticks, and there can be some birch bark kind of in through here. But I don't see any moose markings. It's kind of too bad. This is the most direct route up. Wind gonna die down a little bit, because that'd be nice. One birch bark. There's another one. Two birch bark. Ah, ah, ah. And no moose spawn here, so in know where. So like for them to be for there to be some rabbits over here. That also might be something they've changed. Yeah, just sort of this hollow here by this, behind this rock wall. I mean, there could still be, just because there aren't any right now doesn't mean there never will be. The only thing you can be sure of from the environment is the moose spawns. That's a sound. That's graphic. Oh my goodness, graphic. Does that say what I think it says? Does that say what I think it says? Oh my goodness. Promised toilet drinking. It's all about the drinking for you. Graphic, is that your 36 months? That's because we officially had our affiliate anniversary last stream on Saturday, so I guess Graphic is just an early adopter. Thank you again, Graphic. That's a huge amount of support. You know what? My phone was charging while I was doing the repair, so I didn't even think. Once I got into it, I was like, I gotta take everything apart, gotta clean it up, gotta get the wax ring in the right place, blah. And I was not thinking about unplugging my phone. So not even a picture for you. You've been robbed. Yes, and I don't think in this entire region that we just got into in Timberwolf Mountain that there is a single toilet. So all I can say, as all I can really say is to quote the Dread Pirate Roberts and say, "Get used to disappointment." I know none of your goals for my streams have actually come to pass. If they would put out chapter 5, the last chapter of the story mode, then I could at least finish the story mode for you. But on the bright side, the reason I haven't finished the Long Dark is because I do keep dying, which should at least make you happy for that. I'm thinking, so I have today and tomorrow off, then I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then I have just the Saturday, Sunday, and then I work the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I think it'll be about 10 days before I get back to my hardcore character, so you can hope for that lava drowning. We're surely already used to disappointment. Right, yes. It's one thing I'm a little surprised is that they don't have any, like, the Long Dark has never had like alcohol be and I mean, not whatever, I don't drink, so it's kind of neither here nor there for me, but a lot of other winter type games have like alcohol that you can use to sort of warm up. The irony, of course, is that in a real survival situation, and I think this is why the Long Dark doesn't include it, but in a real survival situation, drinking alcohol actually will lower your body temperature over time, because it allows more blood to get to your extremities and to the surface layers of your skin, so you bleed heat faster. Why they don't have it for like a disinfectant, for like if you have an injury, because you could use that, but okay, thanks, bye. Okay, I will pretend you didn't say that, but you're always welcome to hang out, Graphic, and I do my best to be entertaining, live or die. But the reality is that it's just me. I mean, sometimes it's a little more me than it might be off stream, but it's just me. If we were doing co-op, you know, kind of on the couch in the same room, you'd get pretty much the same experience, just maybe not quite as loud, or maybe louder, depending. Hard for anything to be much louder than that alert that Jackie played when or that whatever her walk on, and then the The bear growl, for some reason, super loud today. Speaking of which, since I'm already tabbed out of the game, that's there. That won't help much, but it can't make it worse. I didn't say I was good at it. I just said this is my best. So don't expect more than you're currently getting. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Graphic. It's not that I expect you to find this dramatically entertaining. It's that I want to manage your expectations so that you don't expect more than you've been getting up until this point. It's if you haven't been bored enough to leave by now, then I mean, bless you, because because you do deserve better. You deserve a better streamer than me. I'm not built to be a better streamer. Sorry. I'm okay. Is that a wolf? Yes, there's a wolf over there. Okay, that's fine. And that's more than fine. I do want to go in the hut here. Yep. Of course we can't. No. Okay, we brought a lot of sticks, which is good. There's a lot more here, I see, which is also good, but... Get that piece of wood lying on the floor of the bar. Yes, exactly. Oh, perfect. Now we've got 3 hacksaws. This is just... Oh, and now the hacksaw is on top of the... Yeah, the bench vise. What percentage is this?
Use this.
35. Ouch. I could break at any moment. Alright, let me... drop one of these. Flare that I don't really need at the moment. Another cooking book, some peanut butter, more matches.
Wonder if this is any good to
Energy
eat.
bar, not bad. Oh, right, okay, where is this? The memento hint. The chasm cave. Oh, yes. Down in the chasm, there is a cave. A hat. Ooh, a granola bar. A rifle rounds. More clothing. Okay. First things first. Time to drop off a whole bunch of sticks. Like 34 of them. Because there's a million of them in this region. Oh, looky here. Another firearm cleaning kit. That's also good. Fishing line and a fishing hook. Several fishing hooks. Go to the fishing hut. An arrow. Another flare shell. Very nice. I already have like 6 of them with me. More cardboard matches, which I will put over here. Actually. Where we might one day need them to start a fire. Now I need to go find some food. Crafted a fusion reactor. You could use it to make a lot of sparks, though. Hey, you put the hack, like if you break your hacksaw, right? Just put the hacksaw blade in the vise, and then you can still, like, I don't know, you know, a makeshift fire striker. Another whetstone. That's also a good pickup, and the down vest, which I don't think.
What have we here?
I don't think we actually want the down vest. It's not all that impressive. Did I bring a piece of cedar with me? I did bring one, yeah. That's fine. Okay. The old point and click adventures. Yeah, King's Quest and things like that. Yes, what was the one? King's Quest 6, I think. Was the one that a friend of mine had King's Quest 5, I think. And then I'm pretty sure I have the, you know what? I can check, because I'm pretty sure my thingy with all my old games. Oh, that's not it. Since you brought it up, Graphic, now you've done it. Now you've done it. Axis and Allies, Alpha Centauri, Civilization 2, Command and Conquer, Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 2, Renegade, Enemy Nations. That's a good one. There's a classic, which didn't get much traction, but still a fun game. Final Fantasy 7, Risk, SimCity 3000, StarCraft 2. No, not StarCraft 2, Dave. StarCraft, Warcraft 2, Tetris Worlds, XCOM, XCOM Interceptor, Dungeon Siege. Oh, don't tell me it's not in here. Warcraft 3. Oh, here we go. Here we go. King's Quest, The Princess Bride. That's the game. Yeah. I think that's King's Quest. This is King's Quest. Oh, this is 7. You can just, it's really hard to see. Sort of right in there, there's the Roman numeral 7 in behind the S and the Q. You guys probably can't see it because the camera. Oh, maybe you can see it in there. But yes, that one had a couple of those good sort of random combinations. Oh, and then Civilization 3, my Windows 98 special edition. Backup discs. Oh, Commandos. There was a good game. Yeah. There's a little trip down memory lane. Those were all good games from back in the olden days, and now I just pinched a power cord in the drawer. Yeah, that was the only one that I played, but yeah. My uncle had like King's Quest 3 or something. I'm not sure. I remember playing them though. When at my aunt and uncle's place one time when we were over for like it was a big family Christmas thing or whatever, and the kids, we would go off in the depending on whose house. If we were at my one cousin's house, we'd go downstairs, and they had the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, and I mean so did I. But they always had more games, so they always brought their games when they came to our place. But when we went to the other aunt and uncle's place, they didn't have game systems. Their kids were too young for that, and so they had their computer. Oh yes, Maniac Mansion. I did not play Zach McCracken, no. But yes, Maniac Mansion. The first time I played Maniac Mansion was the NES port. And that was the first time I'd ever seen the game. That one was a lot of fun too. I'm sure I remember renting it at least twice. From probably from Blockbuster, although before Blockbuster, like the big chain store, there was a bunch of smaller independent places on the west coast of Canada that had the same model, and I don't know if Blockbuster bought them out. They must have, because the independent place became a Blockbuster at one point. Unless the other place closed down and they just happened to take over because it was a good space for it. But yeah. When you try to put the hamster in the microwave, you ever try that? Or pushing the button at the bottom of the pool, of course, right? That's the on Mars. Perfect. I played Maniac. Well, I mean, I played some of Maniac Mansion 2. A friend of mine had that. Wasn't that like the Slimes quest or something like that? I can't remember the. No, definitely do not do that at home, kids. No. Actually, fun fact: some people at work. I guess it's not a hamster, but somebody at work just got a guinea pig. 2 guinea pigs for their kids. So not hamsters, so they're safe, right? Because you can't if you can't do exactly the same thing as they do in the video game, you can't actually copy them, right? That's just not worth it. Okay, I would like to lose a little bit more stuff here in terms of weight. We really need like 6 fishing lines. I don't think so. Day of the Tentacle. Yes, that's what it was. That's definitely what it was. Okay, we're gonna drop that. drop that. I don't know why I brought a second marine flare. Although, there can be timber wolves. I think timber wolves... No, it's the nighttime wolves, the aurora wolves. They're afraid of the... Maybe? I don't know. We'll keep it anyway. Let's reload this. And then we can drop half of this ammo, I think. We'll be coming back here a couple of times, most likely. Put that away so I don't accidentally fire into the floor. We got 2 extra fishing lines here. Actually, I have 3 extra fishing lines here. Yeah, there's an extra one over here. Oops. Actual full-on fishing tackle there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Like I said, we've got to lighten our load a little bit. We don't need 5 bandages, but... Again, not that that saves us a whole lot of weight, but... We don't have any tinder. Guess we'll harvest this into tinder when we need it. You know what? We're going to actually harvest that into tinder now. Day of the Tentacle. The whole original Maniac Mansion game can be played. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, the entire original Maniac Mansion was an Easter egg inside of the Day of the Tentacle game. Because yeah, the size of the files had grown so much. It's like if you open up the all the code that's inside The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. If you actually look up the code, there is an entire functioning R-wing model, because they crammed so much into the cartridge that they had just enough leftover memory, and so because they wanted to absolutely fill it, they stuck that in too. You mean you can't access it, it's not connected to anything, but they had the file space because they were so, like nowadays you can download like 60, 80, 100 gigabyte games. But back then, if you couldn't fit it onto the medium that you were shipping it on in the store, then you were hosed. Tasty. Okay. I've still got to lose a little bit of weight here. Oh. Clothes, food. Yeah, we are going to need to start a fire in a little while and make some more water, but we're all right for now. I don't know. I think we're okay, really. I'd like to weigh a little bit less. I only got 2 torches. We should fix that, too. All right, we're going to drop a couple of arrows behind the door here, because apparently that's where we keep the arrows. We don't need all that much. All right. We got 2 choices. Okay, we got 3 choices. Choice number 1 is check over here for a couple of rabbits. Don't know if they still spawn over here, like I said, but rabbits are the easiest. But it looks like there's no rabbits here. But we could fish for a while. Got plenty of fishing tackle. We'll at least go and loot the fishing hut, see what's there. So we seem to be far enough away from that wolf that it's not... I don't even see it now. But not bothering with us. Hey, Flins! For sure. Welcome. Lurk away. Do what you gotta... For a second I thought I saw a wolf, or not a wolf, a moose marking way up on the hill over there. Sewing kit, nice. Oh, another hunting knife. It is excellent. That's the cave system. Some cloth, that's good. A random book. Hey, some tinder. And some water. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to open that. If you can't hear me, there's no point in me saying thanks. But right back at you. Appreciate you being here, Flins. Even if you can't listen in for the time being. Graphic. Well, if you're missing out on the sound, at least you're missing out on. Unfortunately, you are missing out on the good in-game audio. So you are still missing out. But time is it? It's midday, so we could. I think we're going to explore just a little bit. I want to see if there is a bear over here, because on this difficulty, we should be able to eat bear meat with impunity. And I know we can climb the rope over there. Get up to where some of the, like, we need to secure more food in the near term here. A deer would be fine. A moose would be perfect. But yeah, a bear, we could at least convince it to wander over to where we're at.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, and then our buff there expired, which is fine. That's gonna happen. Oh. This is exactly what the doctor ordered, so to speak. The question is, how bad am I with the bow after not practicing for a long time? Oh, no. Bad, apparently. Holy smokes, where did that arrow go? I think I see it. Yeah, there it is. Well, that's fine. Well, alright. I mean, I know we could shoot him with the rifle too, but... Oh, sure. Really? Wow. Not my day, apparently. Not that I would have done any better with the rifle. Let me just peek over the hill here. I mean, in theory, we could chase the deer to the point where it runs into the wolf, and then the wolf could kill it. And then we would be able to harvest it, you know, out on the water sort of thing. So we'll check on that. Let's at least poke our head over here and see if we can see. See if we can find a bear for Graphic. Inject some danger into this. Oh yeah, there's the bear. Right there. Alright, well, it's good to know the bear is here. Yeah, the problem is that the deer is probably... Oh, there's another one over there. Probably not going to run the direction I want it to. If we do shoot it. But at least we should be able to get the hide. You want to see its insides? Oh. I want you. That's right. Run that direction. No, sadly, there's no airdropped bears. They don't do that here. Yeah, there's no tree snakes or anything of the like. That's not quite where I wanted you to go, but it's still better than where you were, so. Don't run too far. I don't want to have to go all that far. See, there's the wolf way over there. We'll get closer to the bear later on. All right, good. Yeah, we're well, only sort of where I wanted you to go, but stop walking. Wowzers. There we go. Got him. Did have to take 2 shots, but still, that's not shabby. And that one broke. Oh, this one's still okay. That was worth it. The bear, yes, that's the other thing. The bear could easily come around that corner. Okay, so let's just keep this handy in case the bear does decide to show up. What are we at here? It is 7 degrees and it's noon, so we got lots of time. An hour and 15 minutes to quarter the deer, but half an hour just to get the hide out of it. No. All right. Let's do that. Wow, my hands just got blood on them from standing still. Oh, there's my pie, too. Okay, well, half an hour to get 6 kilos off of this guy.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, well. We're not making record time, but we're not question is the wolf over here still? The answer is probably yeah, it's coming right for us. Oh no, it's still standing there. Alright, let's quickly switch to the revolver. Yeah, he's howling over there. I'm pretty sure by the time we get close to the thing. Hey, Santi! Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We just got ourselves a deer. And I'm trying to avoid the wolves as I get the various parts and pieces back to my home away from home here. I'm doing pretty good. I got to replace a toilet this morning. So everything has been up since then, you know. The day's only gotten better since having to work on a toilet. We've been having issues with it off and on for, well, basically a year now. This game is called The Long Dark. It is a winter survival.
Slowing me down.
Yeah, there's that wolf coming after me. Because he smells the meat I'm carrying, and I'm too slow to run. I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah, it's a winter survival game where you have to survive in the winter. It's actually very realistic in a lot of ways. Alright, sorry. So, yeah, sticks, firewood, you gotta find matches. You can read books to kind of help improve your skills. You can find food out in the world, but you can also hunt and harvest animals to get their hides and guts for for threads, so you can craft, um, you know, warmer clothing or. Where is it? That wolf is still right outside. We're gonna have to. There's all my deer meat. Yeah, see, I want to get rid of this wolf, but it is. Wow, see? And then you get that. Because it's not that I missed. I shot him because he's bleeding, but he'd already started charging. So, yeah. He should bleed to death over time. But, oh, right. Alright, let me... There's that, and I want to leave that there for... Go back down. Alright, let's go and grab the rest of that meat. Day's not over or anything, but it's not getting... So yeah, so the temperature changes over the course of the day. You know, it's colder overnight. It's colder when it's windy. Sort of the basic story of the survival game is you are potentially, at least, the last person on Earth, or if not the last person on Earth, then the last person, or one of the last people if you play the story campaign, on a place called Great Bear Island in the Canadian north. So yes, there's some good Canadian references in the whole thing here. You can see it's starting to snow. You can get fog, so it's hard to see. You can get blizzards, so it's really cold, and lots of snow piling up. You can collect feathers to make arrows for and a craft a bow to hunt. But on the easier difficulties, you can also just find regular firearms too. So of these last 6 kilograms of meat. I suppose we could take this all back, and then we could do some fishing as well.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, you say that every time I pick up too much stuff. Which is pretty regular. Pretty regularly. So yeah, I've said before, I wish YouTube would have a thing where you could sort of label the game that you're playing for a live stream. You can... I guess my stream title doesn't really...
I better find some water.
Not always... And not everybody even looks for that, but it's a very beautiful game. At night you can get auroras, which obviously there's, you know, colored lights in the sky, and very, very beautiful. I mean, if you look it up on Steam or the Epic Game Store, I'm sure they'll have screenshots. Yes, I mean it's not a game that pursues like photorealism, obviously, but the entire thing feels and plays more like an oil painting than anything else. You know, like even just seeing the snow swirl there, you could kind of get a feel for how atmospheric the game is in general. All right, I feel like we should start a fire. So we can cook some of this meat, because if we eat raw meat, it will make us sick. Oh, right, the animal fat. Pretty sure you can eventually render that down to make, like, cooking oil if you need it, but... Favorite stuff. Oh man. Um, I do a lot of computer gaming. Outside of that, I read a lot. I'm probably more science fiction and fantasy than anything else. As far as like well, I don't know. Not sure what else to say on that front. Yeah, I don't have a ton of hobbies. That kind of encapsulates all of it between reading and games and streaming, which is I know kind of all the same. Um, Whatever. It's all similar there. All right, I do have a torch. All right, we need some water. We need to start a fire. Oh, actually, it's gonna help if I light my torch first. Hard to start a fire with a torch that isn't currently on fire. Go. We need to use. Oh, that's the mag lens. It's supposed to be the torch. There we go. Sorry, so on the left-hand side that you can't see, if you're watching the vertical layout, like on YouTube on your phone, then on the left side there's a menu to select different fuel sources and different, to use matches, to use a torch, to use a magnifying glass if it's sunny out, to start a fire, and then do a little bit of water here before anything else. We are super thirsty. I guess I have some on me, so it's not quite so urgent, but yeah, you don't want to run out. We have on us for not a ton. You can also see, like, on these things here, food has a condition rating on it. That's 45%, whereas this canned goods here is at 75%. The lower quality it gets, the more of a chance there is it can make you sick with food poisoning, so you do have to be careful what you're doing there. All right, I mean, it's not that late, but by the time we do all this cooking, it's going to be... Hey, there's the rope. Yes, it will get noticeably later. Or we will get noticeably more tired. Again, you can't see the fatigue meter and everything, because they're in the wrong spot. There's just no real way to include it in the vertical format. But suffice to say, I'm pretty hungry, I'm pretty tired, and I am basically dehydrated at this point. Right. That's salty, so that'll... There we go. Yeah, so we can go up over there as well once we get other stuff going on and just see. I mean, we're waiting for that. We can, pick up some sticks over here quickly. But you can't tell me, Graphic, that that's not atmospheric music in the background here. Yeah, so I mean, you can multitask. There's different crafting things you can do while you're waiting for food to finish cooking, or water to finish boiling, or whatever. There we go. Oh, that's 40 minutes, so we're gonna be here for a while, so so yeah, we're gonna go grab some more firewood. Ooh. Oops. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, everything is a balancing game with this. Like, if you're carrying too much stuff, you walk slow. If you need to get somewhere in a hurry, you can sprint, but sprinting burns more calories and also makes you more tired. Once you are exhausted, or starving, or dehydrated, or freezing cold, you start to lose health. And depending on the difficulty setting, it can be very difficult to regain your health back, your condition, the game calls it. So you're in good condition or bad condition. I've played the game for about 800 hours, so I knew that this backpack was sitting here. And it may or may not have anything in it. There we go.
Come in handy.
Got some wool socks, which isn't fantastic because we have warmer socks. But you take what you can get, right, Graphic? I'm telling Graphic that. Graphic knows. Maybe, I guess. So yeah, if you're running low on food, you want to try and avoid sprinting. If you don't have a sleeping bag, if you can't, well, I mean, you could just throw the sleeping bag down in the snow and head to bed. But odds are the weather's going to get colder, or a predator's going to find you, and it's not going to be good. So you really want to find a cave, or preferably something like this cabin with a door you can close. And I mean, this is one of the more remote regions in the game. There are places that are much more, and you certainly couldn't call them urban, but, you know, they are more, you know, there's a small town, you know, where there's a half a dozen homes kind of thing, and you know, there's a post office and a gas station, and all of them have different things in them. 8 more minutes. Right, well, the other thing is that, so there's a fire pit in the house here, but if you, or whatever, a fireplace, if you make a fire outside, it actually lasts longer than if you put it inside, because it burns more slowly, fuel, which is true in real life too. The colder the air temperature, the longer fuel will burn for. Alright, we're gonna eat 2 of these because we have been very hungry. I think we're going to cook all of this meat. Can. I guess we'll throw the cedar on here. This fire shouldn't be able to blow out, kind of because it's surrounded on basically all sides. So it should be out of the wind. But if we're going to cook all this meat, we are going to need probably more fuel, so I'm going to have to keep... That's the other thing. You have to kind of manage those needs too, because if we use, like, some things will replenish themselves over time. Like after a blizzard, you're more likely to find sticks on the ground because the wind will sort of, you know, break them loose from the trees. But if you don't, or if there isn't a blizzard, or if you just, you know, gather everything up, then it takes a while for things like that. Or if you chop up all the bigger branches, like they take a lot longer to respawn. I don't trust there not being any wolves over here. We found the bunnies! Very nice. Alright, let's try and get the bunnies with a rock. Try to get a bunny with a rock. Yay, we got one. Sorry. That's survival. Like, it's you or the rabbit. I just dropped them on the ground there because A, they weigh something, and B, you can see that there's these little, like, squiggly lines in the top center of the screen. You can smell bad, and if you smell bad, you know, like, say, a helpless little rabbit, then predators like wolves can smell you and will actually track you down from farther away. Sure, there was a third rabbit.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
That's because we're tired. There's another... Oh, there's some more deer up here. There's no wolves over here like there has been in the past. Although, you know, the wildlife sort of situation refreshes it. Oh. Okay, it sounds like it's starting to get windy here. So I was going out looking for firewood, and in the end I found food. By which I mean bunny rabbits. I think the third one we must have scared it away. Oh, no, there it is. Sorry, bunny. Nothing personal. Yeah, so the bunnies show up here. And then I've just killed them all. So now there won't be any bunny rabbits here for some time. Right, we should probably hurry up and get back so we don't burn that meat and or waste the fuel that we have on the fire. I'm making myself way more tired now by running, especially when I'm carrying so much stuff. I'll laugh if the meat still has 10 minutes to cook when we get back in, but I don't think it'll be quite that. Oh, we're up a little higher then. Doesn't declare... Yeah, they might. Yeah, the meat is already cooked. Question is, how close? Oh, that's not too bad. It only just finished, really. Alright, so we can put 2 more on to cook. Got rabbits to clean now, too. But before I get more tired, we can just sort of stand around and do that. That's 40 minutes, basically, to cook that. There's 5 minutes. Yeah, these bigger branches, you can't just pick up and carry them. You have to break them up into sticks.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Or you can you can chop up those big pieces and make. Yes, yes. They could become vampires and they could drink the blood of my tomatoes. Except there are no tomatoes in this game. Sorry, maybe it's not correct of me to presume that many people outside of crazy Canadians had to read in elementary school had to read the stories about the vampire bunny. I don't know. Maybe that was just my grade 2 teacher was obsessed with those books. Maybe nobody else on the planet's really ever heard of them. I don't know. But certainly we know of the killer bunnies with the huge, sharp, pointy teeth.
I'm feeling so drained.
Drained, I know. We're tired. 11 minutes. Like, spread these guys out so we're not trying to... There. Alright, we'll finish these 2 pieces, and then we will... Again, the meat, because it's colder outside, the meat keeps longer in an exterior sort of place than if you bring them into the interior.
Feels like night is coming.
Whoop! That was not what I meant to do, but hit the wrong button. couple more hours. We don't want to go that's the problem. If we go too late into the night, we sleep too far into the day. I don't mind sleeping a little bit into the day because it's so cold out in the mornings. "41 minutes. Harvesting the guts from the bunnies is probably not all that necessary. Just because, especially if we end up hunting the bear, but... 22 minutes, so we can do one more. 17 minutes, that's good. Quick, casual question. Oh dear. Oh, now we're dehydrated again. Hang on. Guts inside here. Two minutes. All right. We're gonna take these carcasses and this is kind of our out of sight, out of mind. They'll eventually decay and disappear.
I need to find something to drink.
Something to drink? Hey, cooking level 4. Fantastic. Casual questions for a casual stream. Oof. Okay. Seeing how you play a post-apocalyptic game where tomatoes don't... Well, it's not that tomatoes don't grow anymore. It's that it's the middle of winter. So, of course, nothing's growing. What's my over-under on our current society crumbling to dust in the next 20 years? I don't know about crumbling to dust. There's definitely the potential for things to not get better for a bit of time, I guess. I don't know. I think it could get pretty crazy for a while at least. Don't mind me while we're chatting, or while I'm chatting and you're listening, because, you know, you just asked the question and now I'm responding. I'm also grabbing a delicious cheesy flavored snack. I don't know. I think some places are definitely going to have more trouble than others. I don't want to dwell on it. But there is at least the potential for some crazy stuff. Canada actually has a new prime minister right now because the party in power just elected a new leader until we have our next election, which is supposed to be coming up in a couple of months or whatever. I am snacking on a purely Canadian treat, Flinzy, called Hawkins Cheesies, which you may or may not know, because you are, in fact, Canadians. Yes, Hawkins, you betcha. They don't sell them in the States. And I was looking it up the other day. They have no plans to expand in the United States for whatever reason. So crunchy. So cheesy. Oh, yes. It's the Hawkins. Made with real aged cheddar. Speaking of sponsorships, we never got the Pepsi one graphic, but Hawkins, if you're listening, we there are currently 3 of these packages that are in fact bigger than my head. Why expand into a hostile market? Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, there's 7 of these sleeves in one. We got them at the wholesale club in Regina. It's the nearest place we can get to a wholesale club. So yeah, I've got 3 bags like this. You can get smaller ones at like Superstore or Loblaws, depending on where you live. I guess probably Loblaws where you are. Hang on. Oh, I was wrong. We've got 4 of those giant things. Ah. Then we've got the smaller, more reasonable, you know, like 4 packages in one here. Yeah, yeah. In these big bags, the sleeves are in both of them, the sleeves are 160 grams each. The thing about them is that they are so cheesy, but they're not puffs graphic. That's the thing. They're not like the poofy, like mostly air and oil based ones like you get out of the I don't know, like the classic Cheetos, you know, where you put them in your mouth and all you taste is vegetable oil. Oh, they're disgusting graphic. You can literally like put them on your tongue and you can like suck the oil out of them. It's disgusting. But yes, these are assuming they're made out of corn. Now I gotta check. Yeah. Cornmeal, vegetable oil, processed aged cheddar cheese seasoning, lactic acid, disodium phosphate, salt, and certified color. Contains milk, believe it or not. Yeah, like I mean, this has got a couple of things in it, like the disodium phosphate is a preservative. But really everything else is more or less food. I mean, depending on how you feel about vegetable oil, there's worse things than vegetable oil, but there's better things than vegetable oil too. I feel like I'm getting a lot of glare off my glasses from outside the window there, which I'm not sure if that used to happen. Anyway, more or less, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not like there's a dozen ingredients that you can't pronounce. You know, it's cornmeal and cheese and vegetable oil and a couple things to make sure they don't. But the individual packages are going to be smaller than these 160 gram ones. Those are, I've seen those. Those are like, what's a suggested serving size? What this is forget video games. We're talking snacks now. Yeah, 50 grams is considered a serving, so 3/4 of a cup. There's about what I have in my bowl there, or had in my bowl before I started eating. But yeah, that would probably be 50 or 60 or 36 gram, right? So yeah, those those are your pre-portioned, you know, toss one in your kid's lunch kind of things. So yeah, you pay more for less because they're packaged in smaller amounts. Yep. And I've got 4 packages of those, 1.2 kilograms right now. That's what this is, graphic. 1,120 grams. And I've got 4 of them. Those will last us a little while. Especially if I keep them successfully hidden from my children. They go in phases. Sometimes they're obsessed with them, sometimes they don't want them anymore. I'm good no matter what day of the week it is. Tomorrow. Yeah, that's a lot of cheese. They have a very strong flavor. Like my wife can eat maybe 8 or 10 of them before she's done. Like it's too cheesy for her. The secret is that nobody's cheesier than this guy. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, but you don't need a lot to get a lot of flavor, right? And what is my other than the fact that they're delicious, graphic? What is my motivation? What is the reason I would want to do this? Bragging rights. Oh dear. Oh, because our cooking skill went up, it takes less time to cook these things now. You better drink some water here. Actually, I should probably make some more water. I guess we're going to leave some uncooked venison out here. Right, yes. That's right. Why am I asking questions, Graphic? I've got a stomach ache to acquire. You know? Come on. We've got to... Come on, I just want to organize this stuff here a little bit. That's not what I meant. More mouth. Yeah, not going to happen. Takes you over a week to go through a bag. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Jackie, but yeah, I had too big a lunch too late to do that to myself. You would think so, Graphic. You would think so. But the reality is that it does not, and I think that's as much a conceit to game mechanics as anything. They're like chips, you really love them, but you get tired after only a handful. And these are... They're not... They don't taste salty, but there is a lot of salt in them just because of the cheese. So yeah, you can very easily kind of overdo it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was find the little pieces of rabbit. Come on. Cook them first. We better boil some more water. Sea salt and umami. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Can't remember. I came across some truffle flavored potato chips, like kettle cooked chips, the other day. And they were wow. They rivaled these cheesies for like being crazy strong. Like strong flavors. Let's cook this other small-ish one here. Save those for later. Let's just do a half a liter. Yeah, I mean, whatever. That happens different places for sure. 48 minutes left on this fire. How many more sticks did I pick up? That's a fair question. Whatever. I want to make a lot of water. Because water takes time. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, Jackie. The character in the game is super tired. But bless you, take care, good night. I do hope to be on tomorrow, so I hope to get to see you again then. But yeah, rest well. Bless you. Good night. Speaking of. So good. Okay. What a send off. Sleep well, Jackie. Here's a bear growling in your ear. If it wasn't for Jackie, we wouldn't have that sound alert. So, you know. All right, so yeah, we need to boil more water. We didn't cook all of the meat, which is fine. We can save some of it. It's like, again, you can't really see it, but the meat has a condition to it. I guess if I pick it up, maybe see it in the inventory there. Yeah. So right now, this piece of raw meat is 87%. As it sits out here, it will eventually decay somewhat. As will the cooked food. Like this one is 100% because we just cooked it. But even if meat goes all the way down to 0%, raw meat, once it goes to 0%, you can cook it and it goes back up to 50, which is technically safe to eat. But in between meeting break is over. Hey, yikes. Well, bless you. Thanks for being here. Enjoy lurking and possibly not listening. Get the alarm clock sound? Yeah, no kidding. That'll get you out of bed in a hurry. There we go. Liter and a liter. Basically 48 minutes. I think we need to make another liter before we go to bed. Make sure the fire's, banked up for that. And then we need to get some sleep. What are we going to do in the morning, I wonder? Hard to say. There's so many things we could do. Could head straight on out of here. To try to get to the gold mine type area, or we could try to summit and get all the gear from up there, but I'd rather have more carrying capacity. We should definitely check on our way and see if there's a moose, though. Yeah. I think Flynn's works from home graphics, so not sure that's an option. But I've heard worse ideas, I'll tell you. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm carrying that I can harvest that? Probably put some of the feathers in the workbench here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More matches. Okay. There we go. 15 of those. I don't know. Graphic might want to keep his job. Oh, no. We don't need to carry around 2 knives though, so we can drop the one, for another time. These 2. Again, not that they really weigh much, but they also clutter up the inventory, so it's harder to see what's going on. There we go. 14 more minutes. Suppose we could put all of the drop the one sewing kit. Minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, we picked up the pair of socks. Yep. Oh, we should also repair our gloves. They're in a little bit of a rough shape, aren't they? That's gonna... Oh.
Too much stuff to carry.
Liter each of water here. And we should actually be able to repair the... Because every time we get in a wolf struggle, our clothing takes some damage too. Our boots are in kind of rough shape. But we can repair that for half an hour. That'll be most of the time this water is going to boil for. Well. Right. Honestly, that can go. That won't hurt anything. Closing the door doesn't actually do anything to keep you safer, but it feels safer. Yeah, we want to... dash a bit of water here. Got what's there for tomorrow. Oh, no. As we can. 12 hours of sleep. Oh, we missed an aurora. Ooh. Well, we're not going anywhere for a little while.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yep. How hungry are we? Oh yeah, we can eat one of these. Let's do it. Whatever. We weren't cold out there anyways, but... food. Meat. And drink up. That wind is a little loud. Alright, so... let's look quickly at our clothing and see if there's anything else we can repair. Not really. Yeah, we don't have cured leather for that. That's the eternal question involving the stock market, though, isn't it? Does it get better before it gets... does it get worse again before it gets better, or does it just keep on getting... like, bouncing back and forth? Let me make this birch bark quickly. That's all I do. Really. We got some time to kill. Let's, oh, we can't read this book. Because we already finished reading it. Is this the... that's the field dressing your kill book. Useful. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's read a little bit, see if we can clear up this blizzard. Or wait it out. Nope. Well, I mean, we could craft our improvised bedroll, but... I think we may as well just read more. Well, the wind changed directions. So that's something, but... good grief. Did nothing but read today. And it's changed directions again. I wish you could get closer to the window there. I suppose you could move this if you had the right stuff. You could really recustomize this. Well, you can't actually move the thing on the floor. I guess that's not a huge shock, but... Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, or if that's what you want us to do, game, is just read more. Ah! There we go. Blizzard lasted the whole stinking day. At least we got most of the way through the book. But we certainly didn't... So we can eat a whole nother one of them. Yeah, I mean, now we got to decide if we want to go out again in this. And I think we do.
So night can't be far behind.
We've got enough stuff. Well, I need to leave more stuff is what I need to do, but... Alright. Gotta hang on to the coal, it's just too strong. Guess we can drop these. Come on. Really about it. So that'll drop us 1 kilo once we eat it. Good. Oh. That should still be plenty for carry around. Come on.
Mouth so dry.
There we go. Done. Sometimes this game is so picky about what you can put where. There we go. We gotta drop a little bit more weight. High bar. We can drop the high bar. Hey, bud.
What's that?
It's the game. You want hot chocolate, please? Oh, look at you, stealing my Hawkins
I'm
cheesies.
making muffins tomorrow.
You're making muffins tomorrow. What did you make today?
Chicken.
Chicken fingers.
No. Chicken.
Chicken?
Popcorn.
Popcorn chicken. Oh my goodness. You
Lunch.
got cold out there. You need to blow your nose. That's just wadding up the Kleenex.
I'm in.
2, that's right. Okay,
What's
what you
it?
need to do. Oh. A little better.
Where's Mama?
Mama's out.
What's up?
Have soft tacos.
Okay.
I will come help you, please.
House.
Yep, we're in the house. Look, see? There's the bed. Except we're not going to go to sleep now.
It's snowing now.
It's snowing. Was it snowing outside for real today, too? You betcha. Alright, there we go. Force it to save by doing the base customization thing for a second. Yeah, I'm going to help my son here now that he's home from school. Just get a couple things settled. So, I guess we'll put up the Be Right Back screen because we'll be back in a little bit here. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get ads. If you're not on Twitch, you're going to be stuck staring at the Be Right Back screen. So, who's to say who's better off? But, hey, Rumblebug! Yes, we're back to the Long Dark. Unfortunately, you got here just in time for me to step away. for a couple minutes and help my son who's home from school. But we will be playing the Long Dark here. I'm going to be gone for probably 5 minutes while we get him set up here. And but yes, back in the Long Dark for a week or two. I do want to get back into World of Warcraft to do my finish getting my hardcore character to 60. We're at 51. But just doing the dishes. Ah, nice. Good stuff. All right. Yes, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Helps if I turn the mic back on, except when I sneeze. Okay, well, that was fun. I take it back. 1 sneeze is fun. 2, so much fun. Okay, I need that. Double check this. Wow. Okay, there we are. I feel like I need to blow my nose now. Perfect. The day just keeps getting better. You guys don't want to see that anyway. 1 second. All right, sorry. Yes, Rumblebug. I haven't really played since the wildlife refresh. And all of the other things that they added with that patch. So I don't know where, like last night, for fun, I decided to start in an interloper run just to practice interloper, right? Because the first couple days of interloper and knowing where you're going and figuring out how to survive and finding matches, that's the most stressful part. So I started like 5 different interloper runs last night, and not one of them made it past 24 hours. That's not true. One of them did, but only barely. So only 2 of them I lost to bears, like to finding a bear where I wasn't expecting one. One of them I lost to just spawning an HRV, and I don't know HRV. It's the one region I haven't spent enough time in. Well, it's not the only region. I don't know Blackrock super well either, but in any case, so I am actually doing a Voyager run right now, which is, it's below my challenge, like it's below my skill level, but I really don't want to lose my like 25-day interloper run that I started ages and ages ago, or even my like, I forget how many days my you always restart. It's a rough place. There was one of those spawns where I found matches though. So that was pretty good. But yes, I feel like Voyager is below my skill level. Stalker is kind of like, I feel like my skill level is a little bit above Stalker, but it's not so far above Stalker that Interloper is really like, and the Interloper run that I have right now that's at 28 days is in really good shape. Like, I spawned in Desolation Point, was able to get the hammer in Coastal or Desolation Point, I can't remember. So now I'm on my way to do like Summit and stuff. Well, good, but I have a moose and 2 bear hides curing on that run. Yeah, it really is. I mean, there's a little bit less in terms of like wolves around, but everything else in Interloper is sort of harder. So I do want to push myself. I do want to keep trying Interloper just to but that's what I figured out pretty quickly last night, is that ooh, yeah. I think my misery record is 8 days. I mean, I played it a handful of times the first week and then basically gave up on it, but decided it wasn't really, because I'm not like, if you're not an interloper master, misery isn't really. You made it 7. That's not bad. But yeah, so I think Stalker is probably the best difficulty for me. And I think probably what I will do Like, because that's the other thing is that I haven't completed any of the tales, which is sort of what I was trying to focus on for my main stalker run, was to do all of the tales content. So I haven't even, like, I died in the zone of contamination on my like 200 almost 200-day stalker run, because I got overconfident, pushed myself too far, and then got attacked by two wolves in a row and a bear, like all within the span of 5 minutes. Got attacked by two wolves and a bear, and then because I was so low on condition, like in the red, and I was stumbling around, I actually fell off a cliff because I couldn't control my character basically. So that was really disappointing because I had almost done what I could in that region. We've only done Tales on Voyager. Yeah. I know. I was surprised that I survived, because there was a pack of three wolves and a bear, and they were all kind of milling around, and the what happened was the bear scared the wolves, so then the wolves moved closer to where I was. Then they smelled me. I was already tired, like I should have, like I'd already made a camp and started water to boil and was like getting ready to like spend the night, and I was like, oh, I wonder what's around the, the long dark, right? What's around the corner and over the next hill. So I went to check it out while, I had 2 pots of water on the boil, because I knew I had a little bit of time. So I left a few things, and yeah. Yeah. If I'd been smart, right? I know how to play the game. If I had just done what I know, then that run would still be good. So yeah, I'm mostly at this point I'm playing this stalker run, or this Voyager run, to I want to spend a little bit of time in each of the regions to kind of get more of a feel for, like, where am I going to find moose now, right? Like, I'm at Timberwolf Mountain, and there's no moose in the spot by the, well, there's no moose here, like, over there where there's sometimes a moose. Now I need to see if there's a moose over by the, like, is there a moose over by the plane crash over there, or is it kind of farther up and around over there, or is it way up on the back side of the mountain? Like, where is the moose spawn in this region? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So I want to spend all this time, and so that's kind of where I'm at right now. What am I on in terms of days? I'm on day 25. So we spawned in Forsaken. We spawned in Forsaken Airfield, actually. So we got the radio like within a couple of days. And then yeah, so I'm off to get the backpack, the technical backpack. I haven't found a moose yet that I can shoot for anything. What are we? Oh, we're pretty close to weight, actually. It's kind of surprising. You can spawn in the Tails regions if you select that as an option. On the, like, because, so on Interloper you can't. On Interloper you will not spawn in Forsaken Airfield, unless you're doing something custom. But on, like on Stalker and Voyager, you can pick the region you spawn in. So yeah, you can select those. You can select Forsaken Airfield, or not Forsaken Airfield, but you can select, because you can still select like random spawn, but you can select the old world, or you can select the Tails regions. And so yeah, it spawned me on like pretty much the farthest place from the actual airstrip. Probably way over by where the actual bunker is, now that I think about it. So the bear is still over here by the bear cave. At least for us on this spawn. But we do got to be a little bit careful about that. But yeah, I want to check over here and see if the moose spawn is still by the crashed plane and or the the wing section or whatever it is that's over here. You're impressed I made it 25 days. Don't forget it's Voyager. It's not that difficult. But yeah, we kind of blitzed through a bunch of stuff. I mean, I didn't have to forge because there's no... It's Stalker. Or, I mean, it's Voyager. Yeah, I started this run shortly after the patch. And then just got too sucked into hardcore World of Warcraft. And the anniversary servers and everything that they brought out. So yeah, I don't know if there's wolves over here like there used to be in crazy numbers, or what. It is, but because it was the earliest part of the run, it wasn't super cold. And I got to the, like, the first day I got to the island. Whatever the island is called. You know, where there's like a cabin up there and whatever else. Yeah, I don't see moose markings here either. So it's possible there's no moose in the lower part of the region here. Now there should be some saplings over here. But yeah, also there's no wolves over here like there normally is either. Of course, maybe they used to be here and now they've wandered off somewhere. Maybe they're just farther up the hill. Yeah, see, I hear one way back there now. There's a corpse here, but I don't really want to cut these things open.
Thank goodness.
Oh, look, a hacksaw. Alright, we're gonna go up and over this way. Ah, that's what I didn't do when I had the fire going. I didn't make any fire-hardened arrows. Darn it. Condition is my bow in 43. I mean, I have a rifle and a revolver. It's not like I need to rely on the bow necessarily, but... Oh, there's a couple of wolves. I just saw them. I'll tell you, though, when you're used to Stalker, it's like wolves don't even have a sense of smell in Voyager. Like, it's like they don't even know you're there. It's kind of crazy, actually. How little they notice you. And my apologies for sniffling, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. It's just sort of the change in temperature and humidity. Because the weather's taken a turn for the colder outside now. We were actually nice and warm, like hitting +5, +6 for like a week, 10 days here, and we're finally back down to 10 below. Yeah, that's definitely a challenge. Alright, well, we should take in more charcoal. Not that we really need the map that much, but... Oops. Well, I'm torn now because I want to keep exploring. We are getting a bit tired. I'm going to go around over by where the bridge is. Head across and over to... Oh, yep, see, now I hear ptarmigan. Baby just woke up. Oh, yes. They do that every once in a while. Well, I'm glad you're here, and appreciate the lurk. Yeah, there was no saplings there. It was a bit of a surprise. I guess we'll see what's... Oh, there's the ptarmigan. Maybe in there. Anyway, we'll check out what's over here. And then I should probably head back. Where we got our food and more water and everything. That's where you go across the tree there. Well, normally I wouldn't worry about the ptarmigan this late at night because I don't want to attract the wolves, but this is why I hesitate to play on Voyager, because I know it reinforces my bad habits, and I definitely have bad habits in this game. Oh. Bunnies and ptarmigan living together. What is this witchcraft? Do I want the bunnies or do I want the ptarmigan? I mean, well, we got to try and get some ptarmigan here. A couple of them. Nice. Because the rabbits brought, if I had salt, yeah, but I don't have any salt here. Oh no! The bunnies got scared and it made the that's not fair. The bunnies got scared and it made the ptarmigan fly away. I mean, I'm not really, I should have mapped while they were here. I'm not really that desperate for food, but at the same time, right over his head. That's how good I am at hunting these guys. That's better. Boy, it seems like they make a lot of noise in the dark. Okay, where'd the other ones go? There they are. I wonder if the bear is sleeping right now or what the deal is. Wow, we just beamed that guy. Ooh. Alright, well, we're going to leave the third one just because it's going to be too heavy to carry them all. There's the wolf over there. We smell pretty strongly because we've got 3 of these things on us.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh, you're just saying that, Mackenzie. Of course, we've got enough stuff on us right now we can't sprint again either. So that's an issue. I'm going to see if we can... Oh, the wolf finally smelled me. Oh. Oh, there's the bear. No wonder. Okay, well, I'm carrying too much. Oh, now he smells me too. I'm carrying too much stuff to want to fight him right now. Or hunt him, I should say, but... At least he's scaring the wolves away, but... I guess we are taking the long way back after all. I mean, if he follows me all the way back home... I guess I could be obliging and shoot him. I have a feeling he'll get bored before then. I mean, maybe he won't. We smell pretty strongly. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting another bear skin here. And of course on Stalker, like I'm cooking level 4 by now. Well, look, here's the bear footprints. But yeah, on Stalker, I can eat bear meat at cooking level one and not have an issue. Same with wolf meat. So I've hunted one bear in Pleasant Valley. More bunny rabbits. Oh, there he is. He's still coming. He scared the wolf, and the wolf scared me. Okay, well, this wasn't... There's 4 bunny rabbits up here. I can't hear him growling anymore, so it's hard to know if he's following me or not. Okay, well, if we can have the bear scare away the wolf, that'd be great. Just like I scared away the bunnies. And there's the bear. Having a hard time walking up the hill. That's part of the trouble. Come on, bear, 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 bear. Oh, this is not the route I thought I was taking. Oh, there goes the bunny. Yeah, I thought I was going like... Oh, he did get the berry. Poor bunny. That's the other rabbit over there. Hi, bud. Beautiful.
House.
Yep, I'm going back to the house, but I'm not sure if there's a bear following me. I think we outpaced him and he gave up. Oh, is that a vitamin C for me? Yep, I think the bear gave up. Well, that's okay.
Where's the house?
It's just over there. It's just behind those rocks. Whoop.
It's once.
I know. Are you excited? Of course you're excited.
Where's the house?
It's just around, just behind these rocks, buddy. Yep, there it is. Do you see it? Yep, we're gonna go back there and go to sleep. 6, 7, 8. Well, we're in the 8. Maybe we'll harvest these, 2 rabbits and a ptarmigan. We can harvest them up. But yes, the bear has given up for now. What? All right. No, I'm not closing the door yet. I don't need the guts. I've got enough guts here for now. Well, pick one. Well, we can only get one out of each rabbit, silly.
On the head.
Yep.
On the head.
What? How big is the other rabbit? Not so big.
On the
Guess.
head.
What? My hands, yeah. Gotta get the meat off the rabbit.
On the meat.
You love meat. Mm-hmm. You've never had rabbit meat, though.
What's
A very small piece of rabbit. We'll sleep soon, just hang on. Hang on, I gotta get the meat off this bird.
Yes, up there.
Right here. The ptarmigan. What do you mean, no? Yeah, I have to use the knife. No, I'm not using my hands. That's messy. Plus, then I lose some of the meat. It's fine, buddy. You're okay. All right.
What's that?
A little piece we'll want to cook up, and this is the big piece, which we'll want to save. What? Hold on. Hold on. Gotta go drop the bunny in our corpse pit. And then I'm gonna leave this here because I can maybe get some feathers out of it later. Okay. Now we need to eat a piece of meat.
Meat.
Meat. That's right. And then gotta drink some water. You're too excited for this sleeping business. Okay. Here we go. I love you. Yeah, I do. There we go. We had a good sleep. Well, it's not a blizzard, but it's still kind of nasty. Yeah, nasty. If it was a sunny day, I would light a fire. What do I want to do? Need that. Picked up a bunch more sticks. Oh, we still got a rabbit carcass on us. There we go. Takes care of that. It's definitely pretty darn chilly out there. Right, we wanted to get rid of some of these sticks that we picked up. Nope. So we got two options. Well, we got more than two options, but our meat supply is getting a little bit lower, but it's not terrible. But we can either kind of go over to that direction and just hunt around, search around there. We can climb the rope and check out this place up here where there will be some crates we can harvest. Or should I say open with the hacksaw. Speaking of hacksaws, I have two now again, don't I? Wow, 1% on that arrow. Yeah, two hacksaws. We could go do those crates up there and get some acorns while we're at it. Or we can just head out and try to get to Ash Canyon. Is it the cave and deer clearing that goes through to Ash Canyon? I think it is. It's been so long. Part of my problem with this game lately. I feel like we're pretty good on our clothes. Like, there's not a whole lot we could do that would get us warmer. So I'm opening up all that gear. Probably not. But we're going to find food, we're going to find water, we're going to find clothing. Those are the things mostly that we're going to find in the crates up there. I guess our other sort of alternative is to see if we can hunt that bear. hunting it in this bad weather. Not the best plan either. Oh wow, we got 3 energy bars now. Two of them are in kind of rough condition. And before we go to bed one night. Alright, well. What do we have? We're gonna go to Ash Canyon. We don't wanna take 2 hacksaws.
Might have to drop some gear.
I don't think we need the pry bar in Ash Canyon either. I don't think there's anything we need to pry our way into. We're not going to be making any more arrows while we're there. We could arguably leave that behind, right? But like bow and arrows. I like having them because it gives you a chance to get a second shot off at a deer without it, freaking out and running away. But part of the problem is that we are so low on food. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 1,000. I mean, we should pick more cattails and then we'd probably be good to go. And everything else we're in decent shape on, I think. Alright, well. Oh, and there is usually a crate down here by the... Oh, just a fishing tackle. Okay, well. I found a crate in them on Stalker. And it had a pair of jeans inside of it. It's kind of a weird item, right? Yeah, interesting that the rabbits are sort of up and over the hill now.
Something's gotta go.
Like over that hill, I think. Not quite so easy to get to. So we are going to see if the bear is kind of an easy enough target, and if not, then we are just going to go to Ash Canyon, where I can get lost again. Because while I've spent a decent amount of time in Ash Canyon, there's parts of it I know well, and parts of it I don't know well. And I don't also know well how they connect to each other. Kind of the other challenge, right? Then there's also, we can go to the Ash Canyon through the valley, or we can go up to the cave and take the cave system there. I'm not sure which one of those is a better option either. I feel like the cave is the better option, but we have to climb a rope before we get there. So, that's also a challenge. Bear Cave, there's the valley. The bear could be just over this rise, or it could be nowhere in sight. We saw the bear over there when we were out here last night. We're probably going to regret this, aren't we? You like going through the ravine so you're closer to Homestead? Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know if with the wildlife refresh, is the moose still there? Also, I know there's a sort of a route where you can sneak by there, but I'm not confident. Yeah, I'm not confident in that. The last couple of times I've done it, I know I've gone over the bridge here, so right, yes, and that's I have avoided timber wolves in the story, like in the survival mode, as much as possible because I hated them in like in Wintermute. So yeah, this again, this is what I'm saying, learning the stuff. Like learning where everything is or can be. Keepers were kind of cold. If it wasn't so cold out, I would nap right here. Oh, looks like the wind's dying down. Thank goodness. Hey, we're warming up. It's 2 degrees. Nice. Not that I really need the food, but hey, that was mine. What? Just 1 second. Alright, guys. Hey, who said you could have those? You said you could have those. Did you finish your other snack? No, so that's what you need to do. I'll be right back, guys. Just hang on. I made it. Oh, Rumblebugs gotta head out. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Be where you gotta be. Of course that. Yeah, no worries. That's life. You got things to do and a little one to look after and who knows what all else. So, but I'm glad you were here. Thought I had a clip for this. After these cheesies. Oh well. Somebody will eat them in the next little bit. Alright. So we're technically warming up here. I feel like there's a cave a little farther up here. I guess as long as we stay out of the wind. Yeah, see here's the injured deer. Any feathers? 1. Oh, 2. Oh, right now it's getting foggy. There's our sapling I was looking for before. And we get a full-on blizzard. A very brief reprieve, followed by some super nasty weather. Well, good news, I guess, is that there should be a cave just up here where we can take refuge.
Can't feel my feet.
Can't feel your feet. That's going to be a problem. I think it's just right here, actually. Question is, are we warm inside? Of course we're warm inside. Not. Oh, we're barely warm inside, yeah. Well, we've got two choices. Build a fire, or don't, right? I'm inclined to not build one just yet. Like, it's early morning, so it's only going to get warmer out. So I think we're going to try and read that book for another hour. Hopefully it'll be a short-lived blizzard. Knows what I know. Hey, there we go. Now it's +2. I mean, we could sleep for an hour or two as well. Honestly. That would help us warm up a decent amount. Alright, well. Thought for a second there it was going to let up. Alright, last one. Then we're done the research. And just about done the day. It's gotta be easing up now. It's not easing up now. Can we sleep one more hour? Apparently. Oh, did I finish reading that book? I think I finished reading that book, right? There we go. Now that the day is over with. Well, we're warmed right up again, so that's good. Yeah, we finished the book. Where did that actually put carcass harvesting? Pretty close to 4. a bear or a moose or something big like that, and we will hit number 4. Right, let's eat that, which is salty. And then we're going to drink this. And drink this. There we go. Alright, so how many sticks do we have? Because we can drop some sticks here too. So close to being within our weight limit for this climb. We drop all these. Still got 4 tinder there. We gotta drop a half a kilo somehow. I mean, what do I want to do with? What do I want to be without? Nothing. Can we map this cave? Oh, we can. Well. I hear the tarmies. Gonna lose 0.4 kilos. Oh! There we go. But, I mean, do we want to harvest? Like, do we really want to get some ptarmigan? Like, is that really a good plan when we're still... Drop a couple more sticks, I guess. That's... Yeah, we need to make the climb. Ptarmigan's back that way, or are they up ahead here? I think they're up ahead. Yeah, I see a few of them. We're going to ignore the ptarmigan because I think we're going to head up to the... Because I'm pretty sure the cave we need to get over to Ash Canyon is in the area of the deer clearing. So ideally we can hunt a deer up there, and then we'll have some food for now and some food for when we're ready to come back. I don't know, that's my hope anyways. Sound encouraging. But at least we're well rested for the climb we've got to... Oh, there's a wolf.
Dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, no. We can do this right. Is that a timber wolf? It's hard to tell in this weather. Because if we can do this right, we can like get to the rope and just climb out of their way. I don't think it's a timber wolf. Usually if it was timber wolves, you'd see more than one. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him. Just climb out of danger. Now, is it actually safe up here, or is there... One more thing of rose hips. It's definitely the deer clearing.
Hey, mom's.
Mom's home.
Close.
I'm not switching the show now. You know better than that. Not gonna happen. Don't worry. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go talk to my wife, who's now home. Everything's good. It's all good. We're all fine here now. How are you? Boy, always I guess it's never up, so I shouldn't be mad at the system for that, but that's okay. There was a nice big buck here. Another buck. All does except. Well, there they go. It broke my arrow. Something broke my arrow. Just hitting the ground broke my arrow, I guess. I want you to run the other way. There it is. Man, it's hard. It's hard to see in this snow, like, but it's hard to know how badly you're seeing in this snow either.
It's snowing.
I know it's snowing.
What are you doing?
Trying to hunt this deer. Keeps running away. There's a wolf over. Okay, friend, you don't want to run the way that's behind me because you will end up coming face to face with a wolf. That's what I get for being greedy and wanting the bigger deer. Never run the direction you want them to. Always looks like they're gonna, but then they don't. Alright, we're gonna make do with a doe here.
I need to drop something.
In theory, of course, right? Gotta figure out where they all are now. There's one. Another one. There's two. Ah! Couldn't tell if I missed them by a little or by a lot. Did we hit that one? I feel like we hit that one. Yep, there's the blood. And it's hard to see in the dark here.
I was telling Ben.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're not subtle enough, Graphic. Or, no, too subtle. I muted the microphone when my wife was telling me her story. And then forgot to unmute it. My apologies. Of course, now, you know. Here, I thought you were just saying that you had... you had muted me so you didn't have to hear me. There's your comedy value for the... Oh, good grief. And the YouTube thing still on Be Right Back. Even though you've been able to hear me this whole time. Bother. Because the stupid thing won't move windows. Oh well. The way it is... I guess the way it is we should light a torch. Yes, no, it was not. It was not. It was intended that I turned it off. It was unintended that I forgot to turn it on. But yeah, I've done that before. Turn the stream I'm listening to down while I'm talking to someone else, or focused on something else, I should say. Let's use one of these birch bark. Just 'cause.
Come on.
Should really have looked to see if it gives you a higher % chance or if it functions the same or not. I never use the birch bark
Turned out
because
pretty well.
I'm always trying to conserve, like save it for... Alright, we are going to very quickly... do a liter of water between these two. While I... there's the small one.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop as much gear as you want, Mackenzie. I want this stuff to be where it's considered outside so it lasts longer. "24-hour muted stream." There's an idea. Okay, we can harvest that. Just minutes. And then... Alright, we were gonna... 15 minutes. We don't have that much time right now. So we're gonna split the difference on this, so that we make some more water, but not a ton more water. And then I guess we need... This hits about 10 minutes, then we're gonna grab this water. Yeah, I'm not sure... That'd probably be my biggest hit, Graphic. I mean, we'd probably quadruple our viewership if we did a muted stream. That's actually probably a genius maneuver to pardon me, to grow the channel. Because yeah, I feel like my what am I trying to say? That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like my chatter is probably more of a deterrent to people sticking around.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, let's eat that small piece. Should still have enough. 30 minutes. Oh. There we go. Alright, we are going to prepare these rose hips. And these birch bark. By that time, the meat will be close-ish to being done. Make the front page? Yeah, I've been trying... Like, I think... Oh, there's another piece of meat here. I think the front page for Twitch is... Like, I don't know how you get to be on the front page, but it is not random. Like, they must plan ahead for you or something. I think I need to go out and grab a few more sticks if I can. Or something. Yeah, which I would do if there was some sticks around. Are these big branches or those are big branches? Maybe we're not getting any more sticks here. Maybe we got as much as we're going to get fuel-wise for now. Alright, well that's fine. We could probably cut this up, but that would take like 2 hours. Oh, only 1 hour, but that's 1 hour more than I want to take. Buying a hot tub. No, I have not considered that. Although my wife would be more than happy for us to be the proud owners of a hot tub. We got some sticks yet. I want to cook this last piece of meat, and I also want to make one more. I want to boil some... Do that, I want to boil more water, but I want to make one of these and one of more each of those. Like painkillers and that. I don't actually know, Graphic. Is like hot tubs and whatchamacallit, is that still like...
I'm not sure I can carry.
Is that a happening
more.
thing, or did it die out like ASMR stream? Oh, I don't know if ASMR streaming really died out or not either, but I imagine them to be somewhat similar in. I don't think you can plan the next big thing. I think it's just gonna leap out and surprise you. Alright, this. Should have waited, conserved my water, but...
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, because we're thirsty, right? And it is getting late. Don't want to be... Can't tell if there's still a thing. You don't really browse on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I don't know the last time I was on the front page. The last time I was on the front page of Twitch is probably when I, usually, I probably accidentally, like my old, like I have an old laptop that I keep in my trunk so that if I get snowed in at work, I have something that I can watch Twitch streams on, you know, edit, or not, whatever, like, watch YouTube videos on, or who knows what, right? Like, something along those lines.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just do water here. I guess we can sleep into the early morning so it's not so cold. I mean, we're going to be going through that cave, so the temperature doesn't matter too much, but we do want to be rested when we get to there. But yeah, so when I like, because I almost never used it, it always ends up getting like logged out of Twitch, right? So then I have to log back in. Let's make the reishi mushrooms first. At the same time as these guys, perfect. rose hips, and we will do birch bark. I don't think we have any birch bark tea right now. Oh, we got one. Yeah, just one. Now we'll have 2 and 2. We'll have some more birch bark we can make. Yeah, not really my my thing. The hot tub stream. I really want to set another 2 liters on here. So we'll have to make sure once these are done that there's enough time on the fire. It should be all right. $24 and 24. Throw another stick on to make absolutely certain. Then I can go to sleep. For 6, 7, probably 8 hours. Let's just set it for... You don't get quite a full night's rest. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Charcoal. I don't think we've mapped this, so let's...
Something's gotta go.
Oh, I see. That's the cave system. Yeah, so that's the memento hint we had already grabbed. Ooh, how badly do we want to smell going into HRV? How badly do we want to have to scrounge for food? I'm going to take them all, but I'm going to eat most of one, not the whole thing. Yeah, just most. Yeah, it's not so much the hot tubs. I think it's the inflatable pools in your basement that really seems ridiculous to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think doing it ironically has a place, but I mean, if you know, if it's not a thing, then is there really any point in making fun of the thing that's not actually a thing?
Too heavy.
Isn't that what half of the like pool streamers were doing? Weren't they just setting up like an inflatable kiddie pool kind of thing in their basement so that they didn't have to be like out in the backyard or whatever? They could do it rain or shine. You know, if you live in Alaska, you could still do it in your basement. I don't know. What do I know? But I mean, actually, one of my wife's friends, when she was in college, her wife's friend's parents had a hot tub in their basement. Like they had a basement room built in the house, just a concrete pad floor. It actually had like a drain in it, and they actually had their hot tub in there, and I think it must have had a sliding door to go and like stairs to go up into the backyard. And that was 20 years ago. So what do I? More than 20 years ago. So how do I know? There are actual inflatable hot tubs. Yeah, like when I was in college, I worked at Toys R Us, and we sold like the inflatable swimming pools. I don't remember there being inflatable hot tubs at the time, but you know, the technology has, I'm sure, has only improved. Like the pools were made specifically to be outside, like in the backyard. It always amazed me how many people would try to return them to the store after the summer was over. Like we're talking about Vancouver summer, right? So like June, July, August, and then in September people would be trying to return them to the store. Like It's still got water in it. What, like, why would we take this back? You know, like, the pump is still wet. Like, get real. I guess we can grab the fur. Surprised we haven't seen any sticks in here, but... Dan! What? What's your rating now, Dan? Have you made it to 2200, 2500? Or did you just take a break after making 2K? Also, did I get turned around because I wasn't paying attention? I don't think so. 2.1, okay. Okay, so this is sort of the... Yeah, you can see through there, but you can't get there. Okay. 4 of 8 heroic. My goodness. I guess that's where your effort's gone into, hey? Well, good for you. Like I've said before, I don't think I have the patience for it, but to wander forever and ever. I mean, if I really have to, I can drop a stick on the ground to kind of help me keep my bearings. But I think we go through here and we'll come out to where we saw the poor frozen guy. But, you know, I've been wrong about things before. Oh, no, there it is. Here's the... whatever you want to call it. Atrium. All in pugs. Oh my goodness. You have the patience of a saint, Dan. I don't know if I could do it. No, that's not true. I couldn't do it, and the main reason I couldn't do it is because I would not have the gear required to be accepted into pug groups for that content at this point. That and having the patience to sit there while the group finder, you know, rejects me 50 times before it accepts me once. Hey, we got a cup of coffee and some pork and beans, and
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't want the flashlight. It's too heavy. Okay, I will take all of those things. Thank you. So have you done any of it on normal? Or are you just... No, you must have. I'm pretty sure. I remember you doing it on normal at some point. But again, what do I know? Normal clear of day 1, of course, yeah. Another little camping spot, hey? Now I am lost. Oh yes, yes, I think you were streaming that day, wasn't I? Didn't I stop in at some point? Yeah, we are lost here. Way to go, Graphic. I think I know. I think. Do you even have a guild, Dad? Like, are you even in a guild in? Okay, so that's where we... Yeah, there's the frozen guy. I think if we just keep going straight here... If we keep going straight, we come to a dead end. That takes us down to the other atrium. We need to go this way. The gearing's been insane. Well, you get... Everything drops for you. Mounts, pets... Like, I'll bet, well, it was a thing you were getting Titan Forged gear left and right. Okay, well, I know I haven't been here because there's more coal. And that's a bit of a giveaway. Already have your crafted 678. No guild, yeah. Well, I guess the only way to do stuff is to pug it then, hey? What other choice do you have? There we go. That's got to be the other exit. I mean, either that or it's the one I came in, but I don't think so. Walk is too long here. There we go. Save some lantern fuel. Used to be in one of the top horde guilds in Argent Dawn. Yeah, well, I hear that. Doesn't sound like you're suffering too much for it though. Like you're. Oh, I should have.
I might have to drop some gear.
Right. First thing I want to do is eat the little piece of meat. Oh, we got. Oh, I thought we only had 3, but apparently we have 4. Right. Good. I was gonna say we need to map here so we know where we're at. Unfortunately, though, I don't know where we should go. What do I weigh? I weigh... Need to drop some of this coal. That's what I need to do. It's got too much coal. Yeah, well, no wonder you're doing so well then, Dan, hey? Yeah. There we go. Oh... We'll drop the cedar, but we'll pick up more sticks on our way. That's always the solution, right? More sticks. There we go. That's the way back. There. That's not nearly so brutal weight-wise. When am I back to World of Warcraft, Dan? Probably about 2 weeks. Oh, to EU, yeah. Retail, no comment, but I feel like I need to grab some sticks. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but it's a 50-50. Yeah, I think my WoW break is gonna last a couple of weeks here, Dan. I have tomorrow off, but then I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or no, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I only have Saturday, Sunday off, and then I gotta be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so probably Thursday next week. So I guess that's not too long. That's like 9-10 days. Well, now I definitely feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yes, probably Thursday next week I will be I will be getting back into hardcore like I gotta finish my Paladin one way or the other, Dan. We're getting to 60 or we are gonna die trying. Once the Paladin falls or is victorious, then I guess I will have to switch over to retail. Or do some RP. One of the two, right? This is my problem, right? I always need a break from World of Warcraft. Uh-oh. But I've got a feeling that I backed myself into a corner here. Is there a way down here? I don't think so. No, and even if there was, I don't want to go down there. So now I gotta shoot this wolf no matter what. Great. Alright, well, let's hope I actually can shoot him. Or just that you're gonna run away? Really? You're just gonna run away? Is there a bear here or something I don't know about? That's where we came out. Oh, now you're back. Now where'd you get to? I can hear you, but I can't see you. There you are. Well, apparently I don't have much choice but to go this way. Walking the dog, don't mind me. All I really need to do is get to the upper levels, and then I can find my way to the gold mine. But this entry here always throws me for a loop. Not that the other entry is really that much better for me, just... Freya! Well, thank you. I'm not actually looking to change anything at the moment. Yeah, that's where we came from. The other way is... I don't think there is a way out of here other than this. Okay. So this is like... Pillar's Footrest, yeah. So there are like 3 levels to this region. There's the bottom level, which was like the ravine, where all the burned out trees are. Then there is the mid-level, which is where we're at. And then there's an upper level where all of the... like way up high, where the rope bridges are, and where eventually the entrance to the gold mine is. Oh, I remember that little rise there. So we are gonna have to, yeah, continue kind of climbing up and out here. This feels familiar, but not super familiar. Yeah, that kind of is a fair... Does it look like a backpack sticking up out of that rock? Because it is a backpack sticking up out of that rock. Really? Just a random backpack here.
Never would have thought to look here.
A soda. We got ourselves a soda. Oh. Here's hoping we can actually outrun this guy. Or outwalk him anyway. Oh, there's some deer. We can make him get the deer instead of us. Perfect. Darn it, they just ran already. Oh, there's a path over that way. I feel like I know where I am. But I feel like this is the wrong side of the... Oh, maybe not. The ravine is down there on my right still. Bit of a birch forest over here. I feel like if we go this way far enough, we come to the... basically the back door to the gold mine. Ooh, feathers. Or is this just the birch forest? Well, there is a bridge. Okay, I am, again, kind of confused. Again, there's the way down into the ravine. Oh, you know what? I do think I know where I am. Not that that means anything to anybody else, just to say that I think I know. Yeah, down here is the back door to the gold mine, where there used to be at least a moose spawn. If we go over this way, we can climb up and out. Well, we can't right now because we're too heavy, right? So I guess we kind of have to go down here. I mean, if there's a moose, that would be fantastic. Not that I really need the food, but I would be very happy to... what I'm thinking of, but it really does feel like it. There's the cave up there. I'm gonna go drop one of these pieces of wolf meat, or... Well, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to... Not wolf meat, but deer meat in this cave for when we come down from the gold mine, because we cannot carry 44. Maybe there isn't a rope climb there for that. Just one to get down into it, and like when you're leaving and everything. Well, we have to shoot him in this cave, we have to shoot him in this cave. That's just the way it is. Yes, I feel like I know the way now. Well, is he gonna come all the way up? I'd rather shoot him in the cave than anywhere else. It just depends if he's gonna drop dead or if he's gonna... Stone Shelf Cave. A sprained ankle. Well, bandage the sprained ankle. Well, that's our blood. Oh yeah, there's the blood spatter. We did shoot him. So we got 3 deer meat there. We can actually eat one of them now. Let's just take one. Let's just leave one here. Don't necessarily want to leave a whole... If we left a half a liter here, that wouldn't be too terrible. But I think if we just kind of follow that out and back around, we can get into... yeah, back in. Alright, let's drink one of these. Not that the pain is that big of an inconvenience, but gives us a bit of hydration as well. Okay. Sticks, we've picked up more than a few sticks. 13. That, which won't take long. Yeah, the day is wearing on for sure. Alright. If we are where I think we are, then we can go straight out over there and basically loop back around, all the way around into the gold mine. Hi, what? No, we're not sleeping right now. What? Thank you. Yeah, this is like a live view, buddy. It's happening as you're looking.
Okay.
Come here. Bring your head in here. Watch the screen. Right? It's happening. See, it's happening the same time as I'm doing this. Right? There's no delay when we're watching it on Streamlabs, as opposed to when we're watching it on the Twitch Stream Manager. Hey. Don't play with my guns. I'm already picking up more sticks than I should here. Yeah, I think this goes around. Actually, I guess the building is just over here too, isn't it? Actually, an AI-controlled pre-recording with heuristic statistical models that predict the inane things that Graphic's gonna say, so that I can respond to them in a pre-recorded AI fashion. Yep. Don't get me wrong. They're right now somebody is probably training AI on a multitude of Twitch streamer streams. The advantage that I have is that I am not your average streamer. Yeah, see over there, that's the path that takes you up towards where the gold mine is. And down there a ways is like a cabin thing. We should check out the cabin thing. There might be some cool stuff there. We should have gone and picked up the birch saplings that I saw, but that wolf was kind of hot on our heels. No, I'm the below average streamer, Graphic. Below average. At least moderately below average. That's I'm not average, I'm below average. Yep, see that path up there behind the waterfall is the one that eventually gets you to the gold mine. But I'm going to go check out this other building first. I probably shouldn't because it's getting late in the day, but there could be, yeah, just in that hut over there, there could be a couple of good things. It's one of only, like, 2 real structures, I think, other than the gold mine, that are in this whole region. There's this one, and there's, like, the Miner's Folly Camp, which I do not know how it connects to this space here. Hear birds, but I can't see them. Oh, they're flying above the corpse over there. Yeah, if we'd gone far enough over that direction, we could have come down. There's like a little bit of like some stepping stones and stuff, and there's a person there who's, you know, like fallen and been injured. And hey, look at that, 2 flares. And this is what I would do, like leave your soda on the move it over one. Oh, a hatchet even?
Just what I need.
78%. I'm pretty sure mine's... Oh yeah, 80. So not that much better. And some more firewood here. I'm going to leave a couple of these flares in. I don't know why I'm leaving them inside when I leave the firewood outside.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Tools, nice. 2 arrowheads and a sewing kit. I'm actually going to put arrowheads back and drop some feathers. You never know when you're going to need it in the future. Matches. Another flare. Food. Diary page. Dog food. A Couple of rounds. Cooking oil. I better take that. And a pot. Wow. Ooh,
I
and
could use
even
this.
more ammunition. And another hatchet. That's kind of hilarious. What's in here? A decent ski jacket and some mitts. About this decent ski jacket. Oh, it's not quite as good as the one I have on here. Same idea, though. Well, that's not terrible. More flamed wood. Oh, and there's a crate under here, and there's
I wonder who owns
film.
this stuff.
Oh, and there's a frontier shooting guide behind here. Can we grab that? Can. Nice, we have another book to research. Drop that. There. We will drop that as well. We don't really need too much more tinder. How close are we to fire starting level 3? Not that close. Oh, graphic. Nope, I can't say I've considered that. I mean, I could take this canned food
Hope I can
and
still eat this.
the chips and leave the meat out here, but fishing tackle. Was there another? Did I pick up more fishing tackle? Yeah, I did. May as well leave it here. There is, like, we can't fish here, but there is a place where you can, I think. Okay, so we've gotten everything we can or can find useful from here. Question is, do we spend the night and make a fresh start in the morning? Because there is a possibility of a deer spawn here too, so we could really set this up as a moderately protected future base. Not that there's all that many reasons to come back to Ash Canyon once you've got the backpack and everything, but I might do it just to learn the region better in the future. Well, we could drop off a couple pieces of coal, again, for future me. Alright, well, let me go over there and just see if there is a deer a little farther up. There can be, but whether or not there actually is right now, another question.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Or we could just find a bunch of wolves. Eventually the path goes, like the canyon goes through over there. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course you go behind a rock. I'm pretty sure we can still fire from crouched. The rifle. Going farther away from my base. I guess he hasn't bolted yet, so that's a good sign. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop. I'm pretty sure we missed him. Yep, there's no blood trail to follow, so... Well, okay. Didn't run very far. Oh, there's a doe, too. Come on, stop. Yeah, right there. There we go. Within sight of the house. 11.6 kilograms. And of course there's a wolf howling now, right? Oh, right. Guess Harvest 4 will come back for the other 7. One of the downsides about this place is that there is definitely a shortage of fuel nearby. I mean, there are some sticks. There's really not much in the way of bigger branches to chop up. I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to build a fire outside so that it's a 2-burner deal. But we really don't have all that much. It's just sundown now. Alright. There we go. 4 pieces of meat. One piece of fat and 2 guts, and then drop the hide right there to cure. The animal fat can go back outside. Oh no! Uh-oh. I cooked a piece of meat. Hold on 1 second, Dan. One second here. Oh dear. Yes, that's a great verse. Got some bad news from the doctor today. Well, I am very sorry to hear that, Dan. You certainly don't have to give me any more information at all if you don't want to. If you do want to, of course, you can send me a direct message on Discord or whatnot. But quite serious? Oof. Well, yes, hopefully it's not the worst case scenario. I will be more than happy to pray for you, Dan. But yeah, I was gonna say if you want to send me a message with more information, you can. You do not have to at all. But yeah, that's always frustrating, scary. I don't know. So many different things. I mean, it depends on what the news is, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Yeah, it's rough. We've had a few of those moments over the last decade between even when my son was diagnosed with his stuff, but yeah, there is hope, and doctors are extremely skilled and extremely well trained, but of course there's limits to what even they can do. But yeah, that is rough. 1 second here, guys. I need to leave myself some notes here because I need to wrap this up shortly here and get supper going. But you know what? I'm gonna go harvest the deer now. But well, I'm glad we can make the evening slightly better. I should have just done this in the first place and not gotten sidetracked like that. But you kind of threw me there, Dan, which is fair. Kind of been thrown for a loop there too, I imagine. I remember when I got the phone call from my doctor about gotta head to bed. Yeah, absolutely. That's you need time and some peace and quiet. I'm gonna wrap up shortly here, but I know it's pretty late for you, so I hope you have a great rest. I hope you can kind of put everything out of your mind and just have some peace. Talk things over with the wife. But bless you, take care, and I will absolutely pray for you, Dan. No hesitation there. I would absolutely be privileged to do so. So take care of yourself, and I do hope to chat with you again soon, whether it's on stream or whether you just want to shoot me a message. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. You betcha. Yep, rest well. I was gonna say, I remember, and you don't have to hang around for this, Dan. You need your rest. I mean, everybody does, but yeah, gotta process things for sure. And that's what I was gonna say. Like when I first got the news about my 7.5. First got the news about my at first I thought it was high cholesterol. It turns out it's high triglycerides. But it's a genetic thing. It's not about my diet and what I'm eating. It's entirely about my just my genetic makeup, and it doesn't matter what I eat. Like if I eat nothing but vegetables, I still have high triglycerides. But yeah, it was like
starting to weigh me down.
6:30, 7 o'clock at night. I don't remember. Maybe even later than that. But yeah, I got a phone call from the doctor's office out of the blue. Like I had been in to see the doctor earlier that week. They'd done some blood work and whatever else to kind of diagnose some issues I was having that were more sort of like, they seemed at the time like gastrointestinal issues, but in any case they found that, and so yeah, the doctor kind of broke that news, and like, as soon as you get to town tomorrow, go to the pharmacy, there's a prescription waiting for you, and they will okay, yeah, there's my one that I can eat. It's already cooked. All right, now I need to leave myself a note here. All right, notes. This is all old school stuff now. Eat and sleep. Fuel first for sure. For technical backpack. So there we go. You don't technically need that because we have the cleaning kit. Yeah, as soon as we go in the door, it will automatically save. Then we can manage that other stuff
gotta go.
next time. Pardon me. All right. That's where I got to leave it because I got to go and do stuff for supper, which I think I said. But appreciate everyone who's been able to hang out today. Jackie, of course, has gone to bed a long time ago. And Rumblebug, good to see you again for the first time in a little bit. And I get it. If World of Warcraft isn't your game, then I can't blame you for not turning up to a stream. Likewise, the folks who are big WoW fans don't all turn up for long dark streams. So that's That's totally fair and a real thing. And I, don't hold that against anyone. Let me really quickly check. I guess we're not rating anybody tonight, but yeah, you take care of yourself too there, Graphic. Have a great evening. Again, it's you're in the EU time zone, I think, so it's probably late for you too. But I don't think, I know. But yeah, rest well, and may not be person to necessarily pray like I would be, but whatever along those lines, I know you're happy to support Dan in whatever way is relevant there too. So yeah, a little bit of a yeah, it might be a little bit late on a Monday night, no less, or a Tuesday morning, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I will leave you guys to go and head where you will, because chances are you have a good group of Twitch follows already that you can go to in my place. But yeah, encourage you guys to take care of yourselves and take care of the important people in your life, and be an encouragement to as many people as possible. That's very much what that's what Dan's done for me. He's been encouraging at every turn, positive, and so I just will be absolutely praying that things turn out for the best for him and his wife and their situation and all that good stuff. But again, I appreciate everybody who's been here, everybody who comes to hang out. If you just lurk all the time and say nothing, fantastic. If you want to chat, I'm all for that. If you're not comfortable or you have other issues going on, like family stuff and who knows what, then yeah, that's good. That's good. It's all good. Yeah, on that note, I will have to head out and trust that you guys are yeah, I do hope to be on tomorrow. So if we can chat then, that's great. If not, another time. Bless you guys. Good night.